guys, it's Flota, and welcome back to another Danganronpa stream! I'm so excited. I'm ready! I'm ready to see how this game ends. Last time, it almost felt like yesterday, but last time, we completed Chapter 5's trial. We found out that Chiaki was the mastermind. Monomi and Chiaki are gone, and some weird things happened. Basically, the game glitched out, and we kind of returned back to our roots. We got to know, like, how we got here, and that we've actually interacted with Nagito before in Chapter 0, and now we're in HOMOPHOBIC Academy, and we are going to attend the graduation exam by literally learning about the lore of Danganronpa. Lots of things happened, so make sure to watch the last stream, because I always say that, but, yeah, we learned a lot, actually, about the, lore of Danganronpa. We obviously, like, recapped about the tragedy that happened in HOMOPHOBIC Academy. Turns out Junko is a part of the Ultimate Despair group and has influenced other people with her despair because she does not have a despair fetish, but rather is the despair fetish. So that's cool. Also, surprisingly, some of the characters had a visual appearance when we got into the glitchy school. For some reason, that kind of shook me a little bit. Obviously, they're not alive, though. They all died, but we still have a couple people left. We also have, Fuyuhiko, Sonia, Akane, and Hajime. I think that's literally it. So, I am excited to see, what's gonna happen. Something new that we learned last time, which we ended the stream off, was, we learned that Izuru Kamakura is the person that initiated the tragedy. Or, like, all this... Basically, the whole thing is, from what I got from it, was the tragedy descended from a turn of events based on despair. Izuru Kamakura had, like, these hopeful dreams and had multiple talents and wanted to do things and be great and great and great and great and great. And then they were like, I'm gonna kill everyone in the name of hope because I love that. So basically, Nagito's hope fetish, but even more crazy, and then it descended to events where HOMOPHOBIC Academy lost funding because the reserve department was created to get more funding from normal people, and there's this disconnect between talented people and not talented people, and this all descended into darkness, and this allowed Junko, a high school student, to create a group called the Ultimate Despair and literally take over and literally cause the events of the game. So it's pretty cool. Yay! Anyway, let's begin. We're going to be finishing off the game today, so as per usual, please no spoilers, and enjoy the show. Before I get right into it here, hello, Agent 4, David, Vu, Wolfie, Bunny, Miss Spider, Yishi, Quack, and Rain. Hopefully y'all are doing well. It's good to see you all. I hope that we have a great time today. Let's get right into it. Also, please no spoilers about any game in the chat, Charles. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. But yeah, we're back in here with the things here. Let me just do something real quick before we get into it. Anyway, we're just gonna ignore what happened in the chat. Honestly, you know what? I'll just do this. I don't have time for this. I mean, I kind of already knew that, but thank you for telling me anyway. Smiley face, I don't like you, goodbye. Alright. Junko Enoshima's already dead. What does that mean? Why does Fuyuhiko know about that? Why? I wonder why. So, Little Flight, welcome to the stream. Someone had the audacity to put out spoilers for not Danganronpa, but for Splatoon 3, which obviously is not that story-heavy of a game, but it is still spoilers nonetheless. So, and there's a reason why, and this is a great start to the stream. Great start to the stream. Love it, love it. But this is why we don't spoil anything related to anything. This is why we don't spoil, and it's why it's in the rules at all times. I'm not even pissed because I already knew that was going to be happening because I already accidentally saw spoilers for the goddamn game. I didn't need to have it in the fucking chat. Anyway. At least I don't have the audacity to be a bitch in someone else's chat. What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the ultimate despairs again? No, I don't really need you to. Hey. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was actually a term used to describe Junko Enoshima, the original ultimate despair. He just started on his own. As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. With a charismatic ability. Oh my god, the music is so loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. With a charismatic ability to attract people. She even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. It's fine already, you don't have to keep explaining. Huh? It's fine already, but I'm just getting to the good part. Good part or not, I've already heard this from you before. We'd love to see it. So that's a little bit of a recap there. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead? What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What's that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings were involved in these. They were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. I played that game before. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. Hey. For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima, who's in my thumbnail. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima's dead? Uh-oh, Monokuma's gonna say, psych! It turns out that killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Oh my god, my freaking voice is not living up to the standards as it was yesterday. Holy crap. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away from their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. Duh, there's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras are broadcasting the whole thing? The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope, to kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And Junko's no more. No, Monokuma's gonna say she's still alive. She's still gonna... Ha ha ha! Side, you know? Also, hello, MP and Sammy. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. As well as Scott. And Chimera. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whatever Monokuma's story is true or not, does not matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore! Then, who is our enemy? Monokuma, please tell us the lore. If Junko Enoshima's already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out... Are the followers of Junko carrying out will? I can talk! Woo! I can talk alright, guys. Big brain, okay. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resembled that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that. An imitation. No shit. If the students from HOMOPHOBIC Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras are all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? And that's something that's going to be an important clue. Hey, it's Junko! Haha, my name is Junko Enoshima. And I'm Monokuma. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out! You're not making any sense again. Well, now. Nothing! I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. Yeah. I'll raise the flags like crazy! Monokuma's a very funny bastard. Also, I'm so sorry that happened. Once again, chat. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. But yeah, once again, I apologize to everybody that are like Splatoon fans, and thank you for sticking with me, but once again, I apologize about all that. It was something out of my control. So like I say, I always say every time, it does not matter what game it is. No spoilers. You literally have no life, don't say spoilers. But yeah. Also, hello game moment, welcome to the stream. That was, a Danganronpa 1 spoiler, which we already know, but please no spoilers in the chat regardless about anything, or else we're gonna have some problems. I don't want to sound like the bad guy here, I don't want to sound like Junko Enoshima, but my stream, my rules. Please follow them. Also, hello, Meow, welcome to the stream, hopefully you're doing well. You didn't miss much. We just left the top floor of HOMOPHOBIC Academy, and now we're on this kind of weird floor. Seems like these places are getting like more and more glitchy every time. It's just kind of weird. But yeah, basically my mods are here to kick your ass if you ever decide to spoil in chat. So, thank you. Don't do that. Yo, Batman dies in Infinity War, please. Yeah. Also, you know what that looks like? That looks like one of those cubes from Genshin Impact that you'd fight. Like the boss from Genshin Impact. That's so funny. Anyway, Akane, what's up, girl? Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining... You're calling her a beast? Okay. Examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened? Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean, who? I don't know. It's just my gut, after all.
It's just my gut.
Good for you. But still, her gut's pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Alright, now we gotta try and find the classroom that we have to go in. Things are getting really spotty. Is this how it feels to, like, not see? Also, hello, Small Cat. Welcome to the stream. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. What happened? Hello? Are we like, oh, like, what the heck, dude? There's a freaking tombstone in here. We're like Moses. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah, no shit. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that. The mark engraved in the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made this up. Or maybe the people that survived the last killing game made the Future Foundation, from what I'm assuming here. Also, alt accounts won't stop me, but yeah. Also, I'm glad that you feel that way, Skies. I know that you said that yesterday, and I didn't really get to answer chat too much yesterday, but I'm glad that you're feeling better, hopefully, and I'm glad that you're all watching the stream. But yeah, please stop actually posting spoilers about any game in the chat. Like, seriously, I just want to end Danganronpa. There are other Splatoon streamers that you can ruin their lives with spoilers. I'm not even streaming the game that you are talking about, so I don't know why you're here, but please leave. Alright. There's also a hologram here. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins. We haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also regarding a separate matter, we've received a report for the research facility of Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been complete. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program! Okay. Survivors of the Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Is this play about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking about something from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Just says hope on it, bro. Also, that's a good idea. I need to pull that up. Let me pull up the, let me just pull up my channel settings here. Let me see. Oh, it's right here. I've made a block list. Try me. Alright, here we go. I guess let's hold the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of HOMOPHOBIC Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't... You used she in that sentence? That's... She probably couldn't say anything carelessly. That's a weird typo. Monokuma, if he's the future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despair, who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility in Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. There are very much a lot of mysteries. I had a feeling that Jabberwock Island was gonna be like this really mysterious, like, kind of experiment sort of thing, because obviously the outside world, you're on a mysterious island away from everything else, so it's kind of weird. But I was not expecting all this to be somehow connected together. Also, hello, King Kev! How are you all doing, by the way? Just as a forewarned mention, there have been some very ugly people joining the chat that have been spoiling things for Splatoon 3, so I would highly click away ASAP. Not from the stream, obviously. You shall stick around if you'd like, but, just be aware there are some bad people here. Don't spoil about anything! God damn it, it's not that hard. Anyway, hello Green Squid, hello Nadia, hello Lydia, hello Kool-Ace, hello Lemonade, hello Try, hello Big Nate, hello Flo Ever. King Kev, whenever you got that. Don't worry, we deleted all the messages. We deleted all the messages. You guys won't be able to see them, but I will say that they do exist. But hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are ending Danganronpa today. We just started the stream, so you guys came in like super duper early. We're ending off Danganronpa 2 because Splatoon 3 is actually coming out on Friday, and we are gonna be playing it then. And also, this game is really good, and I want to wrap it up ASAP. And for those that don't know me, hi, I'm Flota. I stream Splatoon, I stream Danganronpa, and don't spoil or you'll get banned by my mods, no mercy. But I'm glad to see all you here. Hopefully your Splatoon stream went by well. Before we get into the next part of the stream, let's do a little dance. Let's do a little dance. It's a cow dance, of course. Do a little dancing. Do a little cow dance. I don't expect any moves in the chat because I know a lot of people like clicked away from chat and dissolved it, but we do move. We do great things. And also, hello, Cotton. Welcome on in. Yeah, thank you so much for joining on in, and feel free to like, subscribe, do all that stuff, and feel free to enjoy the show with us. Without further ado, let's get right back into it. Alright, let's go ahead and leave. So we got some of that. Oh wait, hold on, there might have been a Monokuma in that room. Oops, hold on. I gotta look around for the Monokumas. I gotta be really particular here. Is there a Monokuma anywhere? Okay. That's just a mirror. Just making sure that there's no, like, collectible Monokumas around here. Go ahead and go over here. Hey, King Cat, welcome on in! Hopefully you're doing well. Alrighty, let's see. What's the next classroom that we need to go into? Oh, we have the teacher's lounge. Let's go ahead and go inside. Look at all these flowers. Minecraft flowers. This feels different from a classroom. Maybe. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. Well. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. So true, Hajime. Also, look, there's, I think that's the founder of the school. Something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Why does Hiyoko get a whole newspaper article about her? What? Just below that are names I've seen before. What the fuck is this? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. Wait a minute! Her hair looks different. She has a ponytail, not twin tails. Holy crap. What is this newspaper? She looks so grown up. What? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. The photo in this newspaper. In a way, I can see the resemblance in Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? That lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation to it, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Run.
She doesn't have an older sister! Hiyoko is a Sayonji's family's only daughter! If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much resemblance!
What are you
That's
saying?
Hiyoko! Huh?
Of course.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curried body like this! Okay, you creep. Also, see you later, King Cat. Thanks for stopping by. Once again, thank you for the raid, and have a great rest of your night. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Wait a minute. Is she the ultimate imposter? Maybe.
Today...
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? This is the truth in the Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why? Why does this even exist? I don't know, maybe because this happened before all the events? Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Yoko's body? Or what am I saying? To say out loud makes it sound like someone experiment! If it's some kind of experiment would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Ugh, what's going on? This better not have anything to do with time travel! It's definitely not about time travel. You also have the picture. Izuru Kamakura! We saw this in the fun house! Izuru Kamakura! Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. They are literally the same goddamn person! Also, look at that. Like, his hairdo. Oh my god damn. We also have a hologram here. There are letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. Guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshimima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? Doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the one waging not war, Jesus Christ, there's no way they've been forgotten that easily. Remnants of despair. Okay! We're going to eliminate all the flags on this floor! Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage! Next stage? I need to look for Monokumas first, actually. Thank you. Also, hello, Zushi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Are you serious?
Also, yeah, I am serious. Looking good, though. Also, yeah, that does look like Karl Marx a little bit, Rain. It really does. Oh my god, what happened? Damn it, not again! The hallway's different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. Well, how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. It just seems to get more and more glitchy. What kind of missing no crap is this? You know, oddly enough, that... Oh my god. Fun fact, if you haven't already gotten the memo, epilepsy, seizure warning. What the fuck are... Why are there just, Why are just, nice, windows here? Very, very cool. Very good. Do we just go in a circle? There's 3B. There's 3A. Oh, right, this is like the most forgettable floor. I forgot about that. Here comes the rec room. So welcome, Alan. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Why is there a floating pool table? That's so funny. Let me see. Are there any Monokumas anywhere? What the hell is that? Hopeful Peak? I don't see anything over here, so... There's the locker that somebody hid in. It's a file with HOMOPHOBIC Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma's responsible. Anyways, I need to confirm what's inside that file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? I hope this isn't gonna be a recipe for disaster. Also, hello, Quo Mario Man. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. Good thing you guys did not. Good thing you guys did not come as soon as the stream started, because there were some spoilers in the chat about games not relevant to Danganronpa. So, for the people that are, like, not wanting to get spoiled in Splatoon 3, you successfully avoided all that crap. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though we were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Alright, interesting. Once again, more stuff about remnants of despair and somehow getting these things together. I think we might have to create the narrative for this trial, and that's what happens for our graduation exam. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up. Yeah, maybe because Monokuma just randomly decided to frickin' show up and ruin the plan that the Future Foundation had for everybody? Yeah, right. A solo Eggroll, welcome to the stream, hopefully doing well. My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse! It's your fault! What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey!
It's exactly what it looked like. There's a Future Foundation's emails! I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents. Maybe it's Uzudo Gamaguda.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. That's right, everything. So funny story, at PAX West, a group somehow got in a clan blitz match. The staff were absolutely shocked. Also, that's cool, Alan. Glad you had fun there. Alrighty, let's go ahead and leave this place. What the fuck? I also should have looked in that classroom a little bit more, but whatever. Why are we upside down? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. What is this music? It's like an 8-bit remix. That's kind of cool. This is also not at all creepy. This is so weird. Totally not sketch at all. Hello, Akane. It's close. It's very close. Someone's coming. Akane's twitching her nose. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut.
They're definitely real close. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is...
Well,
they're both.
Yo.
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. I am, I feel like we are literally in a dream right now. Like, I feel like we really are in a dream. Like, this room is just so big. It's like from the Liminal Spaces Twitter account. They would totally do something like this. Take a picture, that's kind of cool. When floated monsters switch for Danganronpa, so true. Alright, let's go ahead and go in the library. Okay, at least things aren't upside down in here. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Oh no, maybe it's right here. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation, 14th edition. What? I had a feeling that I just made that connection, like, just a couple minutes ago, right? Like, I made that connection where, like, what if, like, the survivors of the Killing School Life are somehow involved with the Future Foundation? And here we are! To Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. The remaining school life agreed to the Future Foundation, okay. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. He's with Future Foundation, right? Why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? This whole chapter is just a lore dump. It's just a lore dump. That's what it is. Anyway. Any Monokumas anywhere? Don't see any. Let's go. Seems like we have one more place that we gotta go to. I'm assuming it's the classroom down here. Oh, it's not the pool. This is really trippy. It's kind of weird running through HOMOPHOBIC Academy. I'm so used to just walking. Oh, I also forgot to talk to my pet. Sorry that you're living in despair, by the way. I'm sorry that you're living in despair of a shitty house. My bad. Here you go. The laundry room. Huh? Oh, it's a magazine. Did I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it. But I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room? Table time. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This was mentioned in the email in the band hall. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Wait a minute. If I recall correctly, Chihiro! Are you kidding me? Individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist! Oh my god. Were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Is that why we're glitching out? We have been living through a simulation this whole goddamn time? Are you fucking serious? We've just been freaking doing this? Bro, I need to talk with the Ultimate Therapist. So true, though. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of virtual world. Yes! Please undo all the spoilers I saw in the chat before the stream. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and any other— Bruh! I need therapy because I saw Splatoon 3 spoilers. Stop. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Oh my god. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. Feeling a weakness of the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts. The sad goodbyes. The conflicts. The trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that this crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the facts more in order to clear my character out. Nothing despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything's all made up. Made up! Including me, too. Neo World Program has been added to the truth bullets. I want to know what those, like, frickin' magazines have to do with anything. Also, nice try, Monokuma.
No.
Let's go ahead and leave. Hajime's feeling the effects of Junko's despair.
Hiya!
What the fuck am I watching? I kinda like this music. It's really nice. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the Achilles Ultra? By the way, you guys remember this speech I made at the beginning? I promise you, a world that truly deserves to be called again. You guys are the only ones wanting to look at the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it Isn't that heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Okay, that was kind of funny to voice act. This hallway. When you first arrived here, I walked down... Oh. I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh my god. I actually feel a little bit terrified. The whole world as we know... Oh, this is trippy as fuck. Oh. 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 Okay, this is kind of hurting my brain. Oh my god, okay. Also, yeah, if you have motion sickness, please don't look. Okay, I'm actually might be getting a little sick here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, Oh, oh god. I can't. Oh. No, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, my brain hurts. I got like a severe headache. Oh god. Okay. I got a really big headache from that. Like a headache just formed in my head. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Oh. Okay, Sonia.
Well?
Oh my god. Guys, I can't! This is so nauseating. My head is hurting. I'm getting a headache. Oh my god. I'm not getting a migraine, but I just got a sudden headache. Like, when you get motion sickness, like, there's obviously different degrees, but for me, like, I think it's just because it's bright, really. If it was, like, any lower of a, color. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can find a setting on OBS. Let me see, filter. Oh, no, I need, Nintendo Switch here, filters, effect filters, color, LUT, image blend, scale, scroll, sharpen, color key. Okay. Feel a little bit better? Alright. We're gonna play like this, because now I feel a little better. Okay, I feel a little better. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improved after taking a fake medicine that you believed is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Okay. We will go through this here. Oh, Monokuma's over here. Hopefully this is better, by the way, chat. Hopefully this is better. I feel like this is way better on my eyes. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Okay. The Spare Hotel. Alright, here you go. 1B. Also, I'm not gonna invert the switch colors. Alright. There's a big object. Let me just eliminate the filter that I have. There you go. Okay. Big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? The moment I looked at that object, But why are these, like... Why are these, like, the same colors that were in my thumbnail? Wait, what? Why are these, like, this... Why are these, like, the same colors as my thumbnail? What the fuck? Anyway, I'm the ultimate guesser, apparently, because I literally did not know this was gonna happen. I just made my thumbnail last night in 5 minutes. What the fuck? Anyway. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person! A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would have made me happy if you called me alter ego. Hey! Let's go! That is my name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk! But what are you? Alter ego, artificial intelligence program, and low battery in my pro controller. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has affected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, is that feeling from earlier again? This floating... This floating... What is that even supposed to mean? That's not even grammatical sense. This floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me! What is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collecting procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, this means that data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer, where is this place? The answer would be, mostly, Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you are in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you two. Oh, you can see Chihiro's name up here too. Pretty interesting. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of it's words. I understand what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it's the truth. It wouldn't make more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. I mean, I can't believe it either, but also, it seems logical. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of HOMOPHOBIC Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I cannot provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I would have lost my authority to a virus. Like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the other students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given you special authority at all. So, they seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher created the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, this has changed. It changed this world, where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's becoming a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have come into control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so, does this virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible. It was infected through network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer when the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who can enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it! What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything's a lie? Observers have been added. The world program has been added. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So, it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Hey! Okay! Even if it isn't done in the machine! It's enough hits from you! If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The answer yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the fluctuation based on the definition of existence that can... There's a relationship from there. The paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and caught us in a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates across with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death, 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 Monokuma. Hey! Fun fact, seizure warning. You didn't already get that memo. So, what I got from that, besides death, what I got from that is basically, we're obviously in a virtual world, and Chiaki and Monomi, whoever Monomi is, are the ones observing this world. But somehow this despair virus got into the Neo World program. So yes, we are living in a simulation. And it seems like we're under attack. But the stance on the Future Foundation versus the despair virus is quite an elusive one. I don't know what their positions are yet, but that's something that we might find out later. Anyway, what the heck? What just happened? You, right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Okay, this is bad. Makoto and Hajime gave them the same voice. Who are you? Are you different than the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from the side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do. We were forced to watch it! Forced to watch us! I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who's this guy anyway? Is he our ally? So there's no time. I'm gonna say what I need to say, and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing will help, but we didn't imagine something like that would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all! I wanted to save you guys! Save us? What did he want us to be saved from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 037, that's a name we found in Esme Castle. The door to Ancient Ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering the Hope Fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Makoto based as fuck. Very dumb. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the Observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Sayaka! Forgettable. Can you understand what I'm saying? I'm entrusting that world to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario, when an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they wouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win! However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Actually, gotta go, yeah, Makoto fell asleep on his keyboard, yes. Low battery. What was that just now? Hey, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see. Anyway, that's all the answer gonna get. If that's no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt it again! Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. It means Monokuma doesn't know about the convo I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is all to you. Do your best. Do our best, huh? What do we have to do our best at? Mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working toward a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Everything was a lie. Isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Let me get the filter ready here. Oh! Okay.
I'm getting tired of waiting.
Oh!
Plunge right in.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please
Seizure
enter
warning,
the
by the way.
red door located on the first floor of HOMOPHOBIC Academy.
See you soon! A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what that all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Fuck, I gotta bring that filter up again, or else I'm gonna get freaking a headache. I don't know why, but just adding like an extra layer, like, of like color, is way better. Because when I look at the, like, it's just like, it doesn't blend with it at all, but here we go. We'll just go over here. He means this red door, right? Okay, let me turn off the filter now because we're gonna go inside. Do I just have to go in here? If I do, will this be finished? What kind of Mori type shit is this? I feel like I'm getting, like, hypnotized. See, I can handle this, but I cannot handle, anything else. Kinda late for that. Hold up, our pet. Kinda late for that pet. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Psych! Alright, I'm back. I took my usual bathroom break because I think it might be trial time. Huh? This place?
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn
It
right.
seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial field, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door of the ancient ruins led to.
Hey.
Seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up till now. Damn it. It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by HOMOPHOBIC Academy, you finally come back to this place! To the graduation exam site! Within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island! You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid.
From before! This trial field... Oh. Giving a Kanekuma. This trial field has actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Oh, of course! And that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem, please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one is the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either, then will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words.
Which means everyone who has signed up to now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then
The result is based on a majority vote. A graduate is chosen by a majority vote. From there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result's already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it up now, right? No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve isn't firm yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it!
what's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say is your teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well.
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. That's what Alter Ego was talking about.
Anyway.
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes. And from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we have to even go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is.
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
So.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Piss me
Hold
off.
on. What's with this chump moment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't.
How
forgive
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I didn't treat him like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You've actually picked a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then! Before you die, share my power to your memories! What? Alright, here we go. It's trial time. Are we ready, gamers? Let's get into it.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
True.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But, there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh great, we're starting with the most funnest minigame on the planet. Why is it so fast? It's virtual.
Got it! This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Monokuma, nobody asked.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yep, we saw all your simpage, Kazuichi.
Soda!
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Breaking the fourth wall.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
The killing game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Okay. I hate fucking Monokuma. I fucking hate him. I haven't been able to talk about Monokuma too much because he's been more of a side character in this game than in the past, like in Danganronpa 1. But fuck this game, dude.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Cause it's gay, so true.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
I mean, we kind of have to.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Yep.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
I hate how your logic is correct.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
That is such a gruesome thing.
I mean, if
To
this
compare.
really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
Sorry to break it to ya.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Oh my god.
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
What? This screenshot goes hard. What the fuck?
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
But like, how? What? Why did we agree to this? Hello? What the fuck?
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
Matrix moment for real. Oh, so yeah, this does give me Xenoblade vibes for some reason. With all this crap.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
That's right.
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Memories.
What did you remove?
Crap!
This is just like a multiple choice question here. An actual choice.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So basically, maybe you weren't actually that bad of a person, Kazuichi.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that!
Kinda.
Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Alright, here we go. Oh, Monokuma's a part of this tryout. I didn't realize that. Alright, here we go.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Trial number 6.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
I feel
Avatar.
so sad for Akane.
I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
Alrighty, let me look at the evidence here. Just to make sure I'm not confusing the evidence because of the similar logos. We have the reserve department here, talking about the funding that the school wanted and how everyone committed suicide because of Junko. The tragedy of Hope's Peak talks about Izuru Kamakura, who brutally murdered 13 members of the student council and brought an uprising against the academy. The tragedy is was caused by the group called the Ultimate Despair, which led to the brainwashing of countless people with despair. The Ultimate Despair is Junko Enoshima, who is a part of Hope's Peak Academy. The Killing School Life was formed by Junko Enoshima, as broadcasted throughout the world. There were 15 people who were survivors of the Hope's Peak Academy and were taken in by the Future Foundation. Junko Enoshima's death still has despair floating around in the world. I did not mean to scroll all the way down there. All the names of the people that were in this game were on the blackboard listed, as well as Hyoko Sayonji being fully grown. The Academy's founder is Izuru Kamakura. I'm excited to see where that goes into, though. The Hope Cultivation Plan is a plan by Hope's Peak Academy to consolidate true hope. Seems like there was an email to Makoto Naegi, who wanted to protect the remnants of despair against future Foundation orders. Next up is the Neo World program, which is the virtual simulation that we live in. The observers are the people, the teacher and student, that rule this world within the program. 11037 is the password set up by Makoto to enter the ancient ruin. The shutdown sequence is a special command that can be used to override the observer things and escape the Neo World program. And the Future Foundation origins is obviously the origins of the Future Foundation. Alright, I gotta go summary that.
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean? Your avatar's made of... But your actual body's in the...
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human...
A real body!
Okay, that is not right.
Is there any evidence? You are the... What does that mean? Your avatar's made... But your actual body...
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
I am...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
you are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school.
That's a
But
true
your
statement.
actual bodies in the real world are different.
That is true.
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Firing that off.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
I think the thing that I'm confused about is not what evidence I have to
I'm a
use, but I
human
think
being with a real body!
there's one sentence that I can overrule and two sentences that I can consent to.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
Any evidence that this is a game world.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real, though you have no memories of your time living your school
Okay.
life.
Crap!
So yeah, we're losing a lot of health.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from but your actual bodies in though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
Actually live that life. Would we have to use the reserve department as a way to agree with this point?
What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
That's a true statement, but we don't have any evidence to back that up.
Is there any evidence? You are the... What does that mean? Your avatar's made up, but your actual bodies, though you have no...
Memories of your time
Oh,
living your
fuck. That
school
was not the
life.
right one that I need to shoot at. My bad. We're probably going to be using a lot of plot armor here, folks. I'm going to be, not getting an A, that's for sure.
Though you have
No memories, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Don't fuck with me. Really?
Crap! Is there any evidence that this is really a game
This is
world?
really hard. Why am I not getting
You
it?
are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Have no memories.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I know, for real, Cotton. I'm like having writer's block right now. It's weird how they set it up. It's not weirdly worded, it's just I need to find the right evidence and the right statement here. Program created by the Future Foundation. Possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world. Place memories formed in the real world with information in the synthetic one.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies
Yeah, something
in the real world are
Monaco's
different.
not making sense.
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Hold on, I gotta get my charger here. My thing's gonna die. Okay. Can someone tell me the answer in the chat? I feel kind of scummy for that, but I literally cannot.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
It's not how it's worded, it's just I can't, like, all the evidence is very it's very bulky evidence, and it's really intricate here. List of subjects live that life. Oh! Is it really that easy? Oh my god, okay.
What does that mean? Your avatars make.
I had a feeling it was list of subjects, but I didn't know what to aim it for. See, I had a feeling that it was, like, the list of subjects, right? But, like, I didn't know what to, like, I should have just I need to trust my gut more. That's what happened last stream. I was just hesitant on everything about Sonia's rebuttal. And then, like, in my brain right now, I was just like, list of subjects, list of subjects, list of subjects. But, like, what do I need to use it for? Obviously, I wasn't on it because I was, like, freaking... I thought it was... I don't even know. I really
Is
don't
there
know.
any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
The face you almost hit,
Your
too.
avatars make. But your
Yeah.
actual body, though you have no memory.
Your real bodies.
See, I knew it was this statement.
That must be it.
Thank you, chat. Another flow to L added into book. So
Teacher's
true.
Lounge. I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Oh, it's Hyoko's growth! I didn't pay attention to that.
Hyoko?
Fuck!
But she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
It's kind of weird because we agree with the statement, but we also rebut it at the same time.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
No, never mind. I retract that statement.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that.
Oh my god.
You're just making
You can't
shit
call
up.
baby gangsta that, bro.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? We're picking somebody? He would have noticed a difference. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Very wordy question.
You're the only one!
Fuyuhiko. Oh, Peko!
Yuriko.
Right.
Pekka
Also,
for a
please
long
no
time,
backseating in the chat. I appreciate the help, but, like, I will only ask for help if I need help.
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
I love how Monokuma's so pixelated when he's zoomed in like that.
That long? Pekko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Yeah.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars.
So you guys are all related to Hatsune Miku.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Which also means Kazuichi exists in the same space where
Soda!
exists in that clip.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Me after I leave the movie theater, but I still believe that I'm in the world that the movie starred in.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Good to know the details.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
Okay, sorry. The camera, why was that so funny? Just seeing the 2D images spin around like that's hilarious.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Well, she also knows what everything about serial killers, Kazuichi.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
This is so creepy.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
So just snap out of it, bitch.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
No, Titty Typhoon's fake!
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Titty Typhoon / Unreal. I cry.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
Yep.
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end... Oh my god. What? It was all just a creation? That's the truth. Oh my god. If you guys were to tell me that this game would, like, evolve into lore dump, I would have not believed you. Literally the dump of code that consists the lore. Things have really taken a turn from yesterday, huh? Oh my god. The truth was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
All those people are still alive!
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Kind of vicious.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Or maybe they were disconnected from the virtual world.
So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
No.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Oh my god.
What?
What the hell?
Then everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Ugh, expecting nothing less from Monokuma.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
Me too, honestly, Fuyuhiko. Baby gangsta.
What the fuck?
Me too!
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Oh, it would have been a nicer ending, though,
What game?
if everyone stayed
That's
alive.
not what we risked our lives for.
True.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
But you're the one manipulating the game, Monokuma, so we're still blaming you.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation's a real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? Okay, this music kind of slaps. I am a sucker for chiptune, and also, if you hear my sister vacuuming in the background, it is because she's vacuuming her room,
The
which is right
Neo
next to
World
mine.
program was developed by
Oh my
the
god.
Future Foundation, right?
There's just random code, too.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
I love how... I wonder if this
The
code
enemy is the
reads
Future
anything.
Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Wait!
There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation, truly
An organization of evil.
Would a killing school life be appropriate to fire at a Connie's
the Future Foundation.
thing?
It's all the Future Foundation. And the enemy is the Future.
a group that would make killing game.
Okay, so that is not correct. Useless truthful. Just wanted to test that out.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Not correct. Also, my chat was frozen. My chat was frozen! What? You guys just randomly spam messages. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see any of your messages. What the hell? What? I bought the wrong game then? Dang, sad soul. It is on the Nintendo Switch. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry. I didn't see you guys' messages. It ended off at like... Wow, okay. Kazuichi gets a Piki Piki cover? Yes. Ibuki Miku concert? Yes. I'm so sorry. I missed up until Cotton Fetty said okay smiley face, and then my chat froze. I'm so sorry I didn't read any of your messages! The Titty Typhoon is a lie, true. Alright. That's another float at L. God damn it. Okay. I was wondering why everyone was so quiet. I'm like, okay, you guys can chill. It's alright. I'm like, whoa. Didn't all of you spam messages?
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
An organization of evil. Remnants of despair. Would that be correct? Let's test that out.
The Neo World program was developed by
The Future Foundation. The ones who trapped us. It's all the future. And the enemy's the I mean, a group. There's no way they're. Then the Future Foundation.
Truly an organization of evil.
Not correct.
Crap.
We need to prove that the Future Foundation's not evil.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
No.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all
The Future Foundation.
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a kill.
There's
No way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation. Truly an organization.
Of evil.
It would be Kazuichi's message then.
The Neo World program was developed by
Crap.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
Let me look at
right?
the evidence again. So that is why everyone's 2D PNG's My Life's a Lie. But that doesn't explain like Danganronpa 1's 2D ones though, Flight. It doesn't. But yeah, the 8-bit one's great, I love it. I feel like we're not ready to get into the IRL stuff yet though. We have to prove that the Future Foundation is not evil. Future Foundation's not evil. They brainwashed the masses and filled countless people with despair. Float an old brain moment, part infinity. I know! It's like, I swear, it is on the tip of the nose, but my brain's just not working right now.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a kill.
Gotta think. Critical thinking skills have gone out the window.
program was developed by
Oh my god.
Crap.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
The Neo World program was developed by
Why? I'm not getting this because the evidence is so broad.
the Neo World program was developed by
Let me take a little bit of a break here.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us. It's all the Future Found. And the enemy's the I mean,
A group that would make a
It has to be the tragedy then. I couldn't care less. I know, for real, Rain. I'm probably overthinking it and overlooking.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward.
Listen, I have done very well in the majority of the trials in this game. It was just like the last one that I had the hardest time on. And now this one's really hard too. What proves the Future
The
Foundation?
Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
it's all the Future Found. And the enemy's the I mean, a group. There's no way they're in the Future
truly an organization.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the
Future Foundation. I mean, a group. There's no way they're in the Future
truly an organization. People.
Okay, I want a hint for this because I don't want to get the answer. Which one do I have to shoot at? Which phrase do I have to shoot at? Don't tell me the truth bullet, but tell me which phrase I need to shoot at. I'm gonna take a look at them again. Killing game? Okay. Don't say it's that one.
The Neo World program was developed
by the Future Foundation. The ones who trapped it. It's all the Future And the enemy's the Future
I mean,
a group that would make a killing game.
Oh. I'm a fucking idiot. I have an Akane brain right now.
The Neo World program was developed by
Why is it's on the nose, I just know it. I just know it has to be on the nose, and I'm thinking what proves the killing game wrong though?
the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
and the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the future. I mean,
Group that would make a killing game.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna shoot one after the other.
The Neo World program was developed by
the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us in here.
You're already
It's all
been
the
killing
Future
Stu Life for
Foundation's
now
doing,
one.
right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean,
A group that would
make a killing game.
No, it has to be the Hope's cultivation plan.
the Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us. It's all the Future Foundation. And the enemy's the future. I mean,
Group that would make a killing game.
What the fuck am I missing? I feel like I thought of everything.
The program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
the ones who trapped us. It's all the Future Foundation. And the enemy's the future.
I mean,
No, that's wrong.
God damn it! I'm such a fucking idiot.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
It was on the news! Ugh!
then why is there killing going on?
I swear to God, I read all the evidence too. I said it out loud. Oh my God, Vu, that's so funny.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
I know, I have a goldfish brain. But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami Urasami's role in the world was observer.
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
Calling Monami an NPC? God damn.
NPC? What's that?
No person contract.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Yeah.
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
Oh wait, because Chiaki was an observer.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Oh, we're going back to this. Future Foundation's other observer is Chiaki Nanami.
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
No! Why do we have to roast her like that?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
That's so sad. She would have been such an amazing friend. Now I don't have any more friends. The gamer was an NPC. I mean, Flo exists, so there's that. I mean, maybe I don't exist, Quo. Maybe I am. Just a virtual avatar. That has collabed with Hatsune Miku. Just kidding.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
But she was an NPC, bro. Chill.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
You should have told me that at the beginning of the game, Monokuma.
Shut up!
Hajime. Hajime.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Oh? Huh?
Main cast?
Oh, Lord.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Makoto! Let's go! It's good to see you back! Oh my god. Man, have I missed you, brother. Makoto.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? Wow.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh my god.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Let's go!
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude is it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that...
This is so weird. I'm so used to playing as Makoto, not seeing Makoto like this.
You all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
That's right. The situation we're in...
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
I also have to remember that Nagito and Makoto share the same voice actor, from what I recall.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Alright. Put it together and think. Yay, we're playing Run! Alright, time to play Run for the last time! I love this minigame. Does all the thinking for me. Pro Tag teaches the Danganronpa 2 Pro Tag how to be good at the game. I love playing Run. Love this game. Alright. Question 1. So we are. Okay. My gut instinct. I gotta listen to it. Listen to the calling, Floto 4866. You know what to do. You just cannot be dumb and embarrass everyone in chat. Oh, not these things again. Freak that, dude. I hate those, like, red orb things. What the fuck? I have to jump. You know, I forgot that there was a jump feature. I don't think we even had to jump at least once. I don't think we even had to jump at some points. That's weird. Okay. Who are the remnants of despair? Oh, is it Makoto and the others? Fuck! I forgot to jump. Hold on. I forgot the jump button. Oh, wait! We are wrong. Hashime and the others are also the remnants of despair? Okay, that kind of makes sense, though. So, that's why Makoto wanted us. Okay, that makes sense. Run is actually getting hard, guys. I don't know. There's usually always those ramps that help us. Imagine trying to do a no jump challenge. Danganronpa 2 edition. Question 3. Why were Hajime... Yeah, to recover them. Therapy, 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 therapy. So basically we saved them from the trauma that was conflicted on them. Okay, that makes sense.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy
Hajime must have had a
and
big
the
brain.
remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
I hate how the game set me up like that.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
I can't believe I'm looking at Makoto right now.
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the
If the
world.
game has not already said arson, here we are.
Despair in human
shit.
form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
So we are all serial killers.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals.
So we got swayed by
They spread despair
Junko.
everywhere they go.
Wow.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Oh my god. Holy crap, dude.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
So we're all despair-filled.
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Weren't you feeling a little bit despair earlier, Hajime? Kind of makes sense now.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
So he really said he saw that this whole thing was a game.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Yeah, there was like no details. I know, Nagito looked at the spoilers. Yeah, he really did fuck us over. Fuck that guy.
From after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
What? 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 Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? I know the bitch levels are off the charts, for real. Vote us out? Kill us all? There we go. Still living, bitches! So yeah, this isn't the fast one yet. Yeah.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file...
So he really wasn't filled with hope until the end of the game, huh?
Ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us? Because we were ultimate despair?
No wonder why he seems so sus of us! We were ultimate despair, and he thought hope could come from the ultimate despair because he already, like, sensed that from his luck, and then he realized the truth and realized we were all done and done for in the big depths of fucking hell. What the fuck?
Yes. Because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Oh my god, Makoto.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
This took a turn I did not expect.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
My name is Junko Enoshima.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Oh?
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
What the fuck?
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
I mean, Kazuichi does look like a murderer, so I think that totally works in his favor. As well as Fuyuhiko. Literally everyone here looks like a murderer. It kind of makes sense.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh? What was that just now? Wait, what? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? What the fuck? Are we that in lust with him that we remembered him? Fuck. Oh, Lord. Also, hello, Emery. Welcome on in.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done.
Yeah, chapter 0.
You will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
All right, time not to be stupid. Here we go.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Let me see Vision and Nagito. Is that Junko's hand?
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
There's no way we're all
because you're all ultimate
That's
despair.
not the
You
right
killed your
one.
friends and you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
I need my plot armor. I'm gonna get my plot armor, and then we're gonna go and take a better glance.
Until the very end.
I'm not gonna work on that. So Nagito's vision is kind of important here. Yeah, I already know all these truth bullets.
There's obviously some... There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Also, thank you for getting rid of the bot, by the way. Bad bot moment. Alright, man, there's a lot of noise happening in the background today. I deeply apologize for that.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
There's no way we're all because you're all you killed your friends and you even
bodies.
Okay. Reserve compartment killed themselves, but...
Damn it!
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
That proves that we are ultimate despair.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate, you killed your friends and you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by
the Future Foundation.
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all old, you killed your friends and you even
Own bodies.
I'm always fucking wrong. This literally...
Damn it!
This is totally not making me pissed off right now. Because I'm not understanding this evidence. I feel like I'm looking at, like, something I haven't studied for. This all happened so fast, and I fucking can't process it because my brain is not getting any context clues from this information. But usually that's what I go off of. Context clues. Why is this, like, so frustrating? Like, the last try I could understand, but, like, this is just... Oh.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
because you're all old, you killed your friend and you even
Thank you.
That must be it.
I have to, like, turn anime. I have to get angry, and then I increase my power and my IQ.
Memory from the real
Anyway.
world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Oh, yeah.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
Now that's what I call fucking simp. God damn.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Sonia, please.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh, you did not.
It's too soon to feel sick.
Thank God Kazuichi did not respond to that. Oh, God. Oh, I was so scared that Kazuichi was gonna respond. Also, yeah, I should really rewatch streams too, honestly, Rain. So true, so true.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
How wicked is this?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Just stop!
Ow! Ow!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Ow!
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Oh!
Save? You'll save
And I thought Akane's bad comments were bad. Ew. Oh, also hello, Sean. Welcome on in.
Of course. That's my purpose after all.
Okay.
That's why the Neo world.
I'm getting
was
humbled by
created
this
too.
game really quickly.
You
Ew.
put us inside this program so that you can save us?
I'm getting humbled by the evidence. And on top of that, they're just throwing some nasty crap.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo-World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Me when Danganronpa Lash Trials.
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
That's actually not a bad diagram.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
It was before our school life though, so we won't.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really
I feel
okay
so
to
much stress from
sacrifice
this,
the
like,
others
holy
just
shit.
to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying to desperately survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us? Getting out of this game world? And everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out of here, or... Alright, chat! For the people that have played this game, does it matter what option I pick? I want to know. Does it matter which option? Is this like a major point in the game where I have to pick an option? No, doesn't matter. I'm getting out. Can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game! Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter! Games need a game over! Otherwise, there won't be any tension! It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just get up. So, please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future? No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. You probably thought that by becoming it's too.
I love how I have to go through all of this again.
So.
Oh yeah.
Other.
Let's have sex with a dead body.
And not
kinky.
That's so you feel despair, but there's no need to worry. Of course, you put us in. Essentially, if we remove, so I guess even though, nevertheless, that's why. If we do, however, if you will. Hey, if an so.
All right, so we're gonna just skip through all this because apparently we're back here again.
Hey.
And now you're gonna have to. You're gonna get out.
Is it going to...
Oh, did I just select the wrong option then?
No matter what...
Okay, I think I do have to click the no option then. Okay.
Just
I wasn't too sure because the game has brought that option up before. As you can tell, I'm not really good with quick decisions.
Is it going to end here?
Danganronpa.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
There's no way we're all because you're all old. You killed your and you even destroyed your own body.
We're back, bitches!
How can you say we did all that?
Bruh, I was shooting at it.
We're being tricked by the doubt, hope. How much despair is
Don't worry, 2.5 hours aren't gone. They're not gone.
There's no way we're ultimate despair because you're all.
I'm literally taking so many L's today, it's actually harming my gameplay.
That must be it.
Alright. We're fine, 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 we're fine. Is this why I cannot play Danganronpa twice a week?
That's just so. Of course.
Maybe hold B instead? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll hold B this time. So I have to select the ... option.
I see.
Fuck.
Right. We have some time to decide.
I'm so big brain, guys, that I literally almost lost 2.5 hours of progress. Feel free to roast me in the chat.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand?
Anyway. I'll make sure to save so this doesn't happen.
Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I feel like he got brainwashed.
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Oh? Proving Makoto wrong! This is new. Alrighty, here we go.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Oh no, you're not that convincing.
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it.
Sounds like somebody forgot what they wrote in their goddamn email, or was forwarded this goddamn email.
It's fine to trust him. The Future Foundation, no one can defy the future.
Fuck! I missed it. Okay, hold on.
I said I'm going to... Why aren't you listening? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation... And apparently we are... It's fine to trust him. The Future Foundation is...
No one can defy...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Cannot aim for the life of me. Jesus Christ.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
There's the email. The treason. That's something that I remember. Maybe because it happened during the stream, but whatever.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person's saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So Monokuma created this, huh? This created this Makoto?
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Someone's flirting with the protagonist.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Someone's a little defensive over their boyfriend. Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, prove after that, Makoto Naegi's real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh my. Rhythm game time!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about?
I hate this rhythm game.
That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof!
The game time. Honestly, this rhythm game's so much more spammy than it looks. I'm like pressing the buttons down higher.
Are you sure about this?
How funny that it worked better without the visual.
I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not...
This is the end!
Leon, bitches!
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
Oh my... Jesus Christ.
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
Seems like someone's trying to bend the rules in their favor.
He disappeared?
I had a feeling that it was a little sus. Especially when I got to near the end there.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Yeah, it's not that easy.
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
You're not even that smart, Monokuma. You just like to use the rules and bolster your authority.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
What happened to the 10 to the power of 60 Monokumas?
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
Come on! You know what's best for you.
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Oh?
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Uh-oh. Here we go! What? I have a bad feeling about this. The inside of my brain is burning. Sizzling a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this
Goku for real, Goku
you're
Kuma.
about to see into your memories.
He's taking a big shit.
I'm gonna die!
Oh, geez, that Fortnite character. Please, Rain. So true. What? What? What the hell? Oh.
What? What's going on?
What? What is happening? Dynamax Junko, please! When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion. I was not expecting this game to take this turn. Mega Mushroom Junko! This woman, or rather, whoever created her inside of this fucking game from this virus, is so down bad for this woman that they probably enlarged her breasts. Because what the fuck is going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
They really put all their resources in this fucking 3D model.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Oh my god, and she's voice act.
Are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge. She's way too huge.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Nightbot.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters.
No! She commented on her boobs! Oh my god. Fan fucking service.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Oh no! Oh, she has boob lore. Oh my god.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
You literally just did! You just did, girl!
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
This literally is a fan service game. Have you seen the thing that you have tried to manipulate, Junko?
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Yeah, thank God this is an M-rated game.
So fucking hopeless!
Oh, her personality switch. Lord.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
Q identity by Kanaria.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Oh, we have to deal with this shit.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
Oh?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Yeah, because we killed you. Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is that person's true identity?
I see.
It's obviously Byakuya Togami, obviously.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Is this a new personality?
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Oh no. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What?
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
No way! That same computer that held Alter Ego had Alter Ego Junko in it too? Oh my god! That's insane! This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of HOMOPHOBIC Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. So true, Hajime. Pop off vent in the vent channel on my Discord server. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Well, the music got quiet. Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like,
Holy
what
fuck.
can we do?
I turned my headphones
we're all
down. No
ultimate
wonder why I
despair
can't hear my
here.
own friggin' audio! You guys can hear it though.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
What is happening? Why is her phone getting bigger? Oh.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
What the fuck?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect?
Uh-oh, here comes Jesus.
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What the fuck? Danganronpa Shark Tank stop quote. I'm addicted to that show. What the...
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
She's gonna build a dam, please.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
What the fuck?
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? He said we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we were watching it was at Jabberwock Park.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
She literally just invaded our whole virtual world just to change one program? Are you serious?
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
What?
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
What?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
I mean, kind of right there.
She's seriously messed up.
For real.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission.
So we were not entirely wrong.
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
Ugh.
While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
I would like to know that question, that answer to that question too.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
You may be on. Fuck you. Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game.
True.
There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Oh my god, coming with the sass?
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
We still need to understand what the fuck is happening. We're still clueless about this world.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really
Exactly! Sonia Big Brain!
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Uh-oh. Disputes in our own party.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
Exactly.
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Come on, Junko, you're just dodging these questions.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
No, there is more than that, you sneaky bitch.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Because everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Yes. Let's go.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
What? Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Why do you have to say it like that?
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Chomp?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's a way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is a good ending, right? I'm assuming this is also not a very key moment here, considering we still have to do more. I'm not going to press anything. Okay.
I got it!
What?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Slash real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Here comes our boy. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? And this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but
Isn't this the old trial music?
thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
I love how Junko's not fazed by this at all.
So cool! I'm drooling so much!
Is Junko actually a Makoto simp? This is kind of embarrassing. Get a room.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Ow! Don't say that word!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Why? She's even worse in her fucking rant in Danganronpa 1.
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
No.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
She's literally one of the mean girls at school that, like, pretends to hit on the nice guy. Fuck you, Junko.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
True.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
I mean, that's why I didn't really react to any of it, because, yeah. Also, so true. Alter Ego Junko is just the weird sex bot in chat. True, true, true.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
It almost got to me that they would come back to life, but I
Yeah.
hesitate a little bit too
Junko's
much.
goal is to convert the Hope Restoration
As you might know from
program
earlier.
to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, Your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar
So
was
is she
deleted.
like the descendant of like Uzuru Kamakura?
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's
Yeah.
actually impossible to revive them.
Well, yeah.
Doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
So your omission. Fuck you.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
Also, by the way, you are really not original with your alter ego idea. In fact, you literally stole it from Chihiro, which makes you the girl that copies off other people in class just to get her way.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
What? No. Do not do that to Fuyuhiko.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify. All mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
Okay. Why is this image just so funny? Junko NFT. Junko identity theft isn't a joke. This is so fucking funny. Why is this image so dumb?
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
It's funny because if you let chaos become the norm, chaos it turns into a form of order. Junko, you don't know what you're doing.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was because there was something she didn't do.
I see.
She couldn't override the rules.
It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up.
Damn! Junko, you really are kind of small-brained just a little bit here.
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Wow. Mommy is amazing. But Junko's not.
Rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
Sure.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Okay. Shut the fuck up. You fucking Sam.
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
Yeah, for real. Who birthed this crappy child?
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Yeah, because someone wanted to, you know, insert their into your fucking dead body just to have children. Like, okay, bitch. Okay, bitch.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them? Oh, I didn't even read the question. Whoops. Hold on. Floto 4866.
I see.
Anyway, we'll excuse that Floto L for a minute.
Is mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh, you can't say that, fucker.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves.
Oh my lord.
Probably made them do it.
The bots in the chat. What the fuck?
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful...
Wait, so does that mean Mikan killed her boyfriend that she liked?
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Hey Sophie, welcome on in. Thank God you weren't here at the beginning of the stream because a lot of people wanted to spoil about things that I wanted to play. So good thing you weren't here, but also you missed out on a lot of shit.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
Also, for anyone that is curious, it was spoilers about Splatoon 3, another game that I wanted. Also, Myung, hi! I didn't say hi to you yet, or Ramen. To all the people that are entering in chat throughout the stream, hi, I see you. I read your messages. Thank you all for being here, and like the stream if you hate Junko. Or maybe you like Junko, so like the stream too, I guess.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
Also, there has not, Trev. What the fuck is her face? Like, what? How? She's spelling a dangus. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna use my big old buck teeth. I'm gonna make a jam. I'm gonna make a Hoover jam. Yes, yes. We're gonna make a beaver jam together.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we
gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
Oh, Ray, that's such a funny screenshot. Okay, totally off topic here, but this is the funniest thing ever. Real. Real? Real? Real. Real.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted
So
by
this
the
whole
Future
setup is a
Foundation.
contradiction?
Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
Oh, she did not just say that.
This is nothing to LOL about. But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
Fuyuhiko is slowly transforming into a dog. He just keeps growling.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Kazuichi's actually right. Was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
There's always a way, thanks to you, Makoto. Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it! And it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that! No, it's the other piece of evidence. We already talked about Leon's number.
I see.
It's more than just Leon's number. It's the shutdown sequence.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergency.
You're literally telling her now, and she can literally start planning.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not enough people.
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
I hate this goddamn woman. You got this, Makoto.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command.
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Oh, snap. Also, I love how, like, my PNG is not working halfway through the stream because I'm just constantly yelling.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
That's true.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
Oh, it's good to see. I like this Junko. I like the, oh, this is not. My name's Junko Enoshima. I like that one. I like the royal voice. Anyway.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
You didn't even let him talk, fucker.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Oh. My dirty mind in another dimension right now. Damn.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
What the fuck? Junko!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations.
Byakuya!
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Oh my god! My besties are back! My two favorite characters! Kyoko, Byakuya!
You'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Oh, it's good to be back with the snarky Byakuya and all.
Even though it took some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously.
Kyoko, I love you!
It appears we made it.
That's right, bestie.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people?
Giddy and Dogami!
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
It's been like since June, since since the end of May since I've seen them. It has been quite a fucking while.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
I mean, Byakuya has Toko.
There's a lot of kinky things you can
Oh!
do with a girl.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Yeah, there we go. Woo!
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Oh my god, Akane, please.
You shut up too.
Oh!
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
Of course Akane would say something like that. She's the second horniest person in the room.
No.
Besides Junko. 60, you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our deals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. The Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
No shit! Didn't we already know that?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Oh, Lord. God damn it, woman.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her and this messed up.
I feel like something bad's gonna happen to Makoto, Byakuya, and Kyoko. We're probably gonna be the ones that's still alive, but they die. Watch. I already know something bad's gonna happen. It's not gonna be a happy ever after. That is just from my intuition, and I'm gonna actually listen to that intuition because fuck this. Messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Oh, they're already hinting at that.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
I see!
Lose mono coins was an option? Please.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I was more worried about the mono coins. What happened to gambling?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
About Makoto in the email.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Okay, Junko.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
I can see why everyone, like, for what I'm seeing right now, I feel like it's a little bit of a contradiction, but, like, here's the thing. They want to leave, but now, in order to get out of the game, everything that they've learned up to now, which they have cherished and they've treasured, is going to be gone. That's what I'm getting from this. Which makes sense. Because if you've been used to something and you resist change naturally as a human being, because we all do in some capacity, we are, yeah, we're kind of on a tight thread here. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? Oh, it's Chiaki. If that happens, does it really mean that she, in existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
That's true.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
Stop it, MILF teacher.
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
You literally cling on your despair. That is a contradictory statement coming from a bitch-ass crap like you.
Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
Of course you're zooming out.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Well, we will find the 17,000th. You won't know the 17,083rd way to do it, which we will use to push you off your pedestal.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
That really is not.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
What's with this propaganda? Like, it's kind of weak, actually.
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Exactly, because you're just trying to twist their fucked minds out.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
That was so fast.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
She put like a little mark on her face.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
What the fuck, Jennifer? Jeez, I thought you were better than this.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
What?
Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
Okay, now I'm getting a little confused here.
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lure, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. We're playing Run again! Let's go! I didn't even know what we were trying to think of, so this is really good. Most of the time, Logic Dive, I can figure it out on my own, but I actually have no fucking clue what we're doing. Yay! We get to play Run! My favorite part about Danganronpa. Jugo Eno shit my balls? What the fuck? Can't? Oh my god, yay! We get to play Run together! Run Bog! Still need to do that cool math game stream collab with my mods. Run! Watch this be like a dead end. Okay, good, it's not. Yay, we're playing Run. This is like so, like, this is skilled, man. Skill, bro. Skill. Reality may be funny apart, but at least we can play Run. So true. That's the best type of reality. I don't even know how you get up. Do we have to jump and move to the side? Okay, never mind. Question 1. When did Junko and Ashina want to lure? The Future Foundation. Because she lured Chiaki in here. Offline collab for real, Ange, for real. Alright. just stopped. My god, the skill. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I made it! Oh, that was really close. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings. There we go. Flota being smart. I hate these, like, particle things. Hajime plays Run, Nagito, bruh. Makoto is jealous that he could never play Run during the Killing School life. We had despair. That's why we can play Run. Alright. I'm starting to like this trial a little more. It was a little frustrating at the beginning, but now that Junko revealed herself, it's getting a little better. Surprisingly. I know, Makoto played a Hangman, but we get to play this. But we also have Hangman's Gambit, which is like the 2.0, that's the worst. What did Junko use to force him to watch the killings? Surveillance Caramel? Surveillance Gamera. Surveillance Gamera. I love my Surveillance Gamera, guys. I love my Surveillance Gamera. Here we go. Surveillance Caramel. Oh, man.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
How do we watch Flota's streams? Surveillance Gamer is so true. Also, welcome back, Meow. Titty Typhoon! Can't believe it's on a real place.
Throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Oh my god. Sonia.
You sure did.
What were you doing in front of the cameras? Were you like... You know what? Chat, you can think about the dirty mindedness for that one. Like and subscribe!
I will never be clean now. Please forget what you saw.
We already know she's not a virgin, so take your guesses, everybody.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
Front tail, please, Sophie.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
You should have just cut the... You should have cut it.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
You were just trying to rub... So what I'm getting is this whole entire game was just for you to rub the despair into Future Foundation's face, huh?
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I use to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch!
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair.
That's right, go girl!
Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
No, not with the Monokuma again.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
I see.
There you go.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
So we're stuck in here under Junko's will because she has the operation of the teacher?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Super senior moment.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
At this point, I feel like Junko is just mocking Makoto at this point.
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Breaking news, Junko is a ugly bitch, and Makoto is the best character to ever exist. Thank you for watching Channel 486.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
What kind of float of voice acting was that? Oh my god.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to line like that when I crushed it with despair. Such ecstasy.
Oh my god. You're reminding me of my Toko voice acting. Please don't remind me.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Uh-oh.
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Izuru Kamakura! The ultimate hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. A dark death of destruction!
I see.
I wish.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was
Hallmarks
beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
Oh, is it something made up by Junko?
It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please...
Watch it be Kyoko's dad just pops up.
Explanations is a quirk of mine.
Kyoko's dad's just gonna pop up.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Oh.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent.
I know,
They
for
even
real.
called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things.
No one said that.
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you are Izuru Kamakura.
What? My mouth fucking dropped! I could never have predicted this. What the fuck? No backseating in the chat. Come on, guys. We know better than that. But oh my fucking god.
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Oh my god.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura. Oh my god! I can't believe it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Yeah!
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
Oh my
I've
god.
always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Oh my god, Sonia.
He created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
You know, for real.
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want...
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Good news? Even though you were mocked for being a... He had a talent all...
How can someone from the have such an amazing...
In order to hide these... Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt
I've always had that name ever since... Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more...
Could it be created?
Okay. I have a feeling that we might have to contradict
Good news?
Fuyuiko's
Even though
message
you were
here.
mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone from have such an amazing...
In order to hide his identity.
Okay.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime... There's no... I've always had that... Then Izuru...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any...
Could it be created?
No. The sentence doesn't make grammatical sense.
Good news? Even Even though you're a mom, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from such an amazing in order to hide?
Then what am I missing here? I'm missing a piece of the puzzle again.
Good news, Hajime!
Let me think. What reveals him to be the ultimate hope?
Even though you were mocked for being a... He had a talent all...
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide
his identity.
What?
Good news. Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone from such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
And Hajime's name is fake.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Oh. Not me, accidentally.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
You know, doing bad things. Also, Loco, he welcome in. Oh my god, shut up. Come on, come on.
Good news, Hajime!
Even though you were...
That was so weird.
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to... Was he hidden? And Hajime's... There's no doubt. I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your... Hey, you weren't... I do not want any more...
I knew it was that one. I was finding which... There we go. So I was picking the right truth bullet there near the end. Good, good.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan? What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established.
Wow,
Part of that plan was
dude.
researching the talents of Ultimates.
God damn.
Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And
Okay.
called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
No wonder why it was confidential. That's why I got that conclusion.
Zuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Yep.
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
What the fuck?
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh? Holy crap, dude! Also, let me just mute my mic for a sec because there's a lot of noise going on in the background. Alright, sorry.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
So we are the lab rat this whole time?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
In this case only, Junko.
Lies. That...
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Hajime Hinata is better than you, Junko Enoshima, you fucking whore. Anyways, let's continue on with the trial.
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Oh my god.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
That's just gross. Ew.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
What?
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person?
Yeah, you're not making any sense here.
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
Doesn't have one, apparently.
Sounds like he is a completely different person.
No shit, Sonia. Goddamn.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Oh my god. You love you love Hajime but also hate him at the same time, Junko. Mass manipulator. Dude, I can see right through that bullshit.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
What was that zoom in? What the fuck?
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak.
So basically, Hope's Peak Academy is actually super sucky. Nice. Couldn't see that coming.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm gonna disappear. Disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. The end Hatsune Miku starts playing. Disappear, 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 disappear. Oh my god. So that's chapter 0. But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. Aw, that's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? That's a cool haircut, though. Kind of interesting.
Hajime?
Trauma.
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it, no matter how...
So basically, Hajime made himself go into this program. Wow. Holy shit, dude.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? We're not making our vows now! I already know how I can be saved. Okay. Just making sure.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
Lol.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Okay, Queen Elizabeth.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
This is even more mind-boggling in the first game.
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
Wow. Literally, though.
The girl you love, they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
I would make a joke about, well, isn't this the consequences of my own actions? But what the fuck? Also, yeah, stream buffering, reload, obviously.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
Oh, we're just going in a loop!
Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Wow. You don't have to say it like that.
Guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Oh my god, please. It's like picking a starter in Pokemon.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
Bruh, get over it!
To ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict.
Yeah.
Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Oh my god!
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
I don't know why you thought of that, but okay.
Forever and ever and ever and ever.
I don't want to hear you.
All right, a game reset.
Oh god.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game I guess it's fine to stay like.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this,
They really
Junko's
made it
gone.
over the top when you picked the wrong decision, didn't they?
All right, let's party!
Oh my god, Akane, please.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay. Young master. Yay! Yes, there's no.
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the I've prepared you a.
If you get.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of
So
That's not it. You guys aren't
Part of the game, right?
what was this again?
All right.
And with this, the world will.
An eternal game. I guess it's fine to stay. Young master. Yay! Yes, there's no.
And with this, Junko's.
All right. I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a.
If you get.
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay. Young master. Yay! Yes, there's no.
And with this, Junko.
All right. I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the sight?
What even is this? I'm like so confused.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right.
And with this, the world will.
An eternal game. I guess it's fine to stay. Young master. Yay! Yes, there's no.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right. I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a.
If you get.
Should I begin with a brief...
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right. Again.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal...
Just get the fuck out of here. See, it's just process of elimination here, folks.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki,
Whoa.
is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Oh?
Anyway,
Don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand.
Honestly, though, I can kind of relate to that.
Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
That is something I cannot relate to. Bro.
And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear, too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
Bro, this is so sad.
You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
My eyes are getting heavy.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
She's not wrong.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified.
Bro, this is so sad. What the fuck?
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
I'm getting major deja vu right now. I don't know why.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Isn't that what Monomi told us?
Just like how you were in the past.
That was what Monomi told us in the near the end of the chapter 5's trial.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
No shit. Chiaki knows what's best for Hajime.
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Big brain loopholes with Chiaki and Nanami.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
The power of friendship?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
So true.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Do what? Have sex with Negumaru again?
Of course. Games
Damn
aren't
it.
very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
What the fuck?
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? This is really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
It's weird because the statement where he said he couldn't create a future disappeared when I shot at it. So is it a thing where we just shoot?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
No!
There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine.
Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
I'll
be cheering for you too.
Chiaki. Even though you don't exist, you're pretty cool. Thanks for being with us. Totally not gonna start crying soon because my tear ducts are freaking raging.
I forgot to say it again.
You forgot to say thank you again. Fuck.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
Oh my god, Akani's voice.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
It's
I will not
growing.
remember why everyone died.
Our future is
The
growing.
memories we made here, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start.
I want to see Becca one. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start.
I want to see Becca one. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
A conclusion will never.
Mirai.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god, he turned into a Taka, guys.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits.
Oh my god! What? Oh lord. Hello? You aged quite a lot, my good sir.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
I know Hajime's having a Taka moment. For Nekomaru, stop! No, it's for our future, Trev. With Nekomaru.
Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
Sababa bagu, sabagu bagu.
And not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Woo! Pop-Pop! Queen! Alright, here you go. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope.
Mirai! We have infinite hits!
There's no need. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna come. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so, I...
Turn off the game.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Alright!
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it.
That's wrong, bitch!
That's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Iya, iya, iya. Ima, ima, ima. Mira, 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 mira.
Let's shut this game down!
Shut down, bitch! Class is over!
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
Seems someone is stuck in a despairingly dark place. Take that, Junko and Oshiba.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Sonia, let's go.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but...
I love how we're getting the zoom-ins.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Aww.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
That's right, Akane. Love you!
That's what it means to be confident, right?
Woo! Let's go, Akane! You know, it's funny because Akane literally blurted out a hypothetical reason during the Chapter 5 trial, and we are here now because she was fucking right! Except the front tail jokes were kind of annoying. But they were funny!
Then, I'm gonna choose
the future! We can make more dick jokes together!
Man, this series getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
He's gay.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Okay, but why does she look like a Barbie doll that, like, has, like, non-working joints? What the hell?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
How did I get a B? What? Okay, I failed so fucking hard. What in the world? Okay, well. B stands for bitch! Alright, here you go.
Let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Oh Lord, Hajime's turned blonde. Usami! Usami! I loved Usami and Monami throughout the whole entire game. This is just a cherry on top.
This is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
Finally giving her respect.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
True, especially to impress a woman.
People can't change that easily, you know.
That's true. You.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is
Kazuichi Soda!
Sorry. It's funny.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Let's go! He said it!
Me too. Thank you.
Oh, man. Wow, dude. Wow.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Power of friendship. Wow. I mean, a fucking cell phone! Oh my god. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. Is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now. Not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Oh, Byakuya.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
The iconic trio right here.
In their eyes, that is the future.
Also, all of them wearing a suit. God damn.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect.
They do look much older. They do look much older. Like, Kyoko and, like, Byakuya look much older. I mean, Kyoko has always been the mature one acting older, but, like, just everyone's appearance right now, they're taller, they look more professional. God damn, dude.
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
I mean, Makoto still has the baby face, that's true.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Kyoko.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do.
No, this whole entire game was one piece of the ginormous puzzle.
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Aww! Is it Toko? Oh, with a family now, Byakuya. Oh, dad. He's a dad now. He's a father now.
Let's go.
Aww. Has some babies that dissociate into genocide jacks.
We must create our own futures
Oh. Byakuya, I knew you liked Toko. You like being degraded by women.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea.
Oh, wow. Of course the message of the story has to go along with the setting.
You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll
Symbolism.
get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Wow, he has short hair.
My future lies here.
This game, man.
Danganronpa.
And that is Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. Don't worry, guys. I was mute because, one, I had to consider what I wanted to say because there's a lot of feelings going through my head, and two, copyright is still a thing that I can be struck for because of Danganronpa 1 stuff being in this game as well. But that is... Danganronpa 2. Thank you all for watching. This game has this game has been amazing. I honestly think that Danganronpa 2 might be my most favorite single player game. Of all time. It's been such a journey. It has been such a fun game. You know, after Danganronpa 1, I thought Danganronpa 2 was gonna be, you know, Danganronpa 1, similar things going on. That was noticeable at the beginning of the game. And then this happened. I honestly think that everybody that has said that their favorite characters in the Danganronpa series are in this game, I will have to agree with you. This has been the funnest to react to cast of characters. This has been the most, the most fun I've, ever had, voicing characters. And I am just so happy that I did not get spoiled for this game. I'm glad that I did not have to pull a Future Foundation, because the ending was just so good. I was not expecting Hajime to be involved in the backstory. I wasn't expecting Usami to just randomly just tell Junko to fuck off with her magic stick. This has been fun. I don't know what else could top this. I really don't. Thank you all for recommending this game to me, and I'm kind of glad that I was able to finish it this week. As well as just start it. Because this game has been probably the reason why I think this game is my favorite single-player game of all time, is because I probably have experienced every main emotion in this game. I felt mad. In this stream alone, I felt mad, happy, giddy, sarcastic, name all the different emotions that happened in this stream alone. I mean, I'm a very emotional person, so you might say, you do that all the time, Floda. But, like, wow. Wow. This game has... every time I play Danganronpa, my brain is a good stimulated brain. My brain feels epic. The serotonin... Like, the serotonin that goes through my brain every time I play this game is amazing. And I'm glad that so many of you have decided to stick around. Like, people that have not known about Danganronpa stuck around and have watched this. Because this has been incredible. And I know, I take many L's in the game. I'm gonna be honest, probably not my smartest brain near the end of this game. But hey, when Akane is yelling dick jokes in your face, you can't help but laugh. I might do a tier list on the characters. My thing is, because there are many different things happening. One, Splatoon 3 is coming out in less than a week, obviously, and coming out on Friday. So, I will be taking a break from most single-player content on this channel. I will also be taking a break from Danganronpa until around October when I will start V3 again. In between that time, I'm hoping to hold some events on my Discord server, streaming Danganronpa 3, which Quo has provided for us. So, if you want to still have Danganronpa be in your life, we'll have Danganronpa 3 on the Discord server. For people that are wondering what is 4 Ultimate Ultra Despair Girls, or whatever that game is, UDG, I will probably stream that game, but after V3. Just cause I know a lot of people want to visit V3, and it might be exciting to end off all of my Danganronpa adventures with a very chaotic, nasty, mature game. That's where I'm going with that. Plus, there's a lot of stuff that I don't really know about what I want to do on the channel, so I'm kind of leaning on that route. What's the difference between 3 and V3? 3 is an anime, and it covers lore events before V3, so it's kind of vital for lore purposes. V3 is the game. I even have it because I got Danganronpa Decadence. It is all the way back here. So now I just get to stare at this title screen. I get to stare at this title screen for a little while, which will be pretty exciting. So I'm really excited to see what will happen. It's gonna be cool. V3 is a certified Vine Boom. I think I remember you talking about that, Rain. Could be entirely wrong. But yeah, that is the stream series complete. Another stream series complete on this channel. Wow. Once again, thank you all for suggesting Danganronpa for Danganronpa 1 and say, you know, you should try it. And if you like it, you can keep going. And I'm going to keep going because what else will I be doing? I know that the stream today also started off a little bit chaotically because of, you know, wrong audience moment. People just kind of causing their own despair within my chat. But we create our own future, guys. The mods will create the future for me, okay? Thank you all for bearing with me as the beginning of the stream was a little chaotic, but I'm glad that things resolved, and I'm glad to have such an amazing, epic community like you guys, because it's always amazing to see you guys stick around and enjoy whatever I do. Especially streaming Danganronpa twice. No! The mods are not serving you. They are serving out the punishments. That's what they're doing. They're the Monokumas in my chat. They decide my future. But yeah, once again, thank you all for watching. Salutes to Danganronpa 2. Salutes to Danganronpa 2. Goodbye. Will I play this game again? I would probably play this again at at some point. I'd play this at some point again. I would love to revisit this game again once my brain has, just refreshed and stuff. This game is fun. Maybe one day I'll, you know, have a friend play Danganronpa 2 blind and I'll guide them on stream or something. Maybe one day. That's the goal. I've always wanted to do that. Maybe I'll have my mom, yeah. You can play the dating sim mode? Wait, there's a dating sim in this game? Wait. Where's the dating sim? What's the dating sim? Have your emo sibling come on? Check the menu. Wait. Okay. Alright, island mode.
Welcome to Dangan Island.
What even in the world?
Love, love.
Hey.
Wait, is this game short or is it like a longer one?
Can you hear me? Are you okay?
Why are we at the beginning of the game?
You're pretty out of it.
Oh, it's long? Thank you. You should have let me know about that. I will play that at some point, maybe, on my Discord server. But yeah. We'll do it again someday. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just play island mode. An island mode sleep lock. How about that? Yeah, that'll be kind of interesting. Maybe one day. Oh, VC game night. Yes. But yeah. Like I usually do when I end any stream series, I like to give a rating for the games. And I will give this a solid 69 out of 10. Because this game's just amazing. But yeah, I don't know how to end things anymore, so I'm gonna thank all the members and thank all that amazing stuffs. Once again, thank you all for sticking around and being amazing gamers. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for allowing me to stream Danganronpa 2 days in a row. I don't have my stream... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I can make my stream schedule right now. Hold on. I have to do... you know what? This happened before stream and I wasn't able to do it. But let me do something real fast. Do I have it? Oh, okay. Let me do this. Hold on. I'm already on that. Let me just do this. Hold on. I need to be pro streamer right now. No, that's not right. Okay. But yeah, my stream schedule for this week will be released tomorrow, but I'll give you a little sneak peek. We'll drag that in there. Oh, that turns out to be a little messy. You know what? I'll just download that. No. Alright. But yeah, stream schedule will be released tomorrow. It'll be a little bit nicer than what I have right now, but... You know what? That'll work. That'll work. I'll fix it later. Here we go. I'm gonna be pro gamer. I'm showing you guys my stream schedule that is like half done. My computer's freaking out. Boom! Yay, us! Slay. That's the stream schedule for next week. So, yeah, I do have to clean it up though. The background didn't delete itself from my commission that I did. I commissioned Vivs to make my Splatoon thing. So, yay! I need to ask her if I can, like, get a transparent background for that. So I don't have to kill myself. But anyway, that's my stream schedule for next week. Splatoon. Yay! Alright, thank you all so much for watching. I love you all, platonically, and I also hate my mod. Just kidding. Thank you all so much for watching. You all are cool. Once again, Danganronpa 69 out of 10 game. Thank you all for being patient with me. Tomorrow, tomorrow! I'm releasing a video at noon. Watch it. It's a send-off video and stuff, but yeah. I did not actually, Rain. I made it before the stream. I just forgot to, put my image in there. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna go, so bye! Insert, dick joke. Your mom. Goodbye.